going on, Popo? The cycle of putts. It's a ring. I'm looking for a second one. Not really hitting what I need. Yeah, hip. Yeah, it's help. Hip. Yulia's Path is one that they recommend. I have that actually. I can see that being decent. Okay. Bye-bye, bitch boy. Bye-bye. Sounds good, man. Enjoy Lurk. Catch you later. All my keys. Rings. Smoking crystal meth out of the back of a hooker's ass. Am I correct? Please tell me I'm correct. Well, no. Well, shit. Was I close? But I sent you a picture? Okay. Was I close? Two-hand. Wand. I'll put the scepter in there, sure. You're building Legos? I can't tell what Lego that is. Legos are fun. I love Legos. They're a good time. They're fun and it's a tarantula. Nice. Yeah, no, I love Legos. I've always liked Legos. I need to finish this one, but I need to freaking help with that one. I can't beat that one solo right now. I can get this one and do the daggers right now. Good boy, good girl. It's my newfound love. Have you seen the Lego flower sets? Like you get a Lego vase and a Lego flower thing for it. Mrs. Just X built her one. They're actually pretty expensive. Would be my only like sad part about them, but like they're actually really cool. I also grew up playing Legos, so like. Was this the one that allegedly got her pregnant, or is this a different one? That's a good song. Which True. Slight problem there. Well, no, hopefully you enjoy your Lego time. Wife's off work early, so I got breakfast in bed today. So I'm pretty hyped. Oh, I gotta go down this way. Let's say, like, where the hell am I supposed to go here? Doing discovery, sure. Can you stop walking into places that I can't walk? Thank you, game. Fight stream win. Come on, Lily. You here for more abuse or what? Well, this got awkward. Going on, Recon.
Sharing megaphone, low volume, new, hear no evil monkey, headphone, listen up thought is it's new years, confetti ball, tear off calendar, cityscape at dusk, eve, woman bowing, dancer, and, AOK hand, plus sign, we, celebratory hands in the air, nerd face, male sign, female sign, all no, nerd face, face with monocle, eve, red apple, was the OG, AOK hand, checked box, slut, weary face, nervous sweat, ocean wave. So when that CLOCK, alarm clock, 1 o'clock, baggage claim, strikes, fist, boxing glove, middle finger, midnight, 12 o'clock, let's come, nervous sweat, aubergine, peach, egg, into 2024, celebratory hands in the air. Kissing cat face, celebratory hands in the air, new, with a, big, winking face, aubergine, bang, weary face, peach, now, reverse red triangle, it may be, letter B in square, and, police light, nail polish, election, USA, yeah but hopefully, folded hands, the United Bates, nervous sweat, AOK hand, of America, USA, can come, weary face, checked box, fist, together, party popper, to celibate, thoughtful face, crossmark, woman crossing arms, I mean celebrate, confetti ball, peach, aubergine, nervous sweat, one more cycle, grimacing face, around, peach, basketball, the sun with face, sunglasses, sun.
All right, on to the next game. Okay. You watching the wild game here at 1? I'll be old. You're already old. It's okay. Just woke up. I bet. I'll eventually come over to get the jersey from you, and then also give you the Raspberry Pi. They definitely do not fit the way. Well, you tried. Now you have a backup jersey for when you get drunk and puke on your regular jersey at a game. See, we're thinking with cooking with gas now. You know? I mean, hey, that would work. It's the Winter Classic one, right? I mean, shit, I'd take it just to put it on the wall behind me. If you really, you know. No one will know the difference on the stream, so. But it'd be like a wall piece, you know? Get a jersey mount. Just let me know. If you yourself don't want it. Because what is it, XL or double XL? I think so. Oh, this is Awaken I Am. I haven't heard these guys. Alright, level 95. We're almost to 100, guys. If it's anything like RuneScape, we'll get there next week. Corruption thing, I'll go there. I'll eventually get another ring in this game. Cass, are you still here? Did you hear the intro song or no? No, it's too late. Okay, hold on. I'll play it again. I think you'll like it. It's by Stand Atlantic. That's one of the ones I did. More recent one, actually. Oh, here. Add to queue. Alright, I got it added. Next song will be it. Didn't die, thankfully. This is not. This is still the same song. I just want to make sure. I like this one. Let's skip it to get to the other one. This is it. I like these guys actually a good bit. She's got a good voice. Hi, Admiral. Hi, Admiral. It's just like a little bit pop punky. It's fun. This is one of like their big ones that blew up, recent ones. But I sent you the link to the artist. They've got a couple that I really like. Killer is actually a pretty good one that not many people listen to. Toothpick. Lavender Bones, Toothpick. By them, I actually really like. I'll play Toothpick next, actually. This is more of a... I like this one, but yeah, we'll go. I got a couple of the songs I like from them playing. Their newer stuff is a little bit more different. This is one of their older ones that's more acoustic.
Pain and eternity.
Yeah, I got into these guys because of the acoustics of it, which is, I like acoustic punk sometimes. Am I stuck? Oh, I got stuck. I'm so confused what the fuck is happening. Good girl. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There you go. Your brother's right there. Watch out. Don't lay on your brother. Okay, lay almost on your brother. Okay, that's fine. He's not bitching, so I don't mind. But yeah, I like their acoustic stuff a lot. But I'm also a sucker for acoustic. Resistance gloves are not bad. Eh. Alright. We're doing pretty good on the runs right now. I mean, this is very low corruption, so I should be able to win these pretty easily. Just gotta keep moving. I just need to try to get as good of a setup as I can and go from there. Alright, this thing should blow up. Thank you. Try to kill a couple more things for the extra potion drops. And get the fuck out of here. to build all 8 legs. All good, no worries. I understand how the Lego building process goes. I might do a Lego building stream one of these times, because I've got a couple now that I could do. And I've got 2 or 3 cars now I can do. My father-in-law gives me them all the time, which I actually don't dislike. Because, you know, it's nice to have something that I can put in the room. One's a Lotus and one's like the James Bond car, I think it was. I come over and do them with you. That's a little bit of a long flight, but I mean, hey. I don't think wife would say no to company, but you have to ask her. More than me these days, because she's the one that's working like crazy hours. Wait, that doesn't show. Okay, I need to change my loop filter. Hey, thanks, Zero. CMOS server's down again for ALE. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. So, don't log off, basically, is what you're telling me? Okay, so I have this ticked. So why... Oh, okay, it's only going to be showing them if they're T6 or higher. Right, because I have the A fix for volatile that's only T6 or higher. Okay. Okay, now I understand why I wasn't showing them. Because this is a tier 4, right? And this is a tier 6. Okay, yeah, okay. That's perfect, actually, then. I'm correct. I'm correct on that setup. Well, hey, thank you for the heads up. Hope stream went well last night, Zero. I know I launched earlier and it gave me a weird error and I just relaunched Steam and it was fine. But this time of year is always a little rough for like the Steam verification servers because generally a lot of people are getting new devices and all of a sudden things can like get kind of inadvertently DDoSed at times, etc. Last year they had problems around Christmas as well. I think last year was an actual coordinated DDoS attack, if I recall correctly. Steam, that is. Got DDoS pretty hard, so. Ah, yes. He's come through once for me as well. It's one of those things like you'll definitely get used to having devs come through if they're, you know, if you're active a lot in the community, from what I've heard. So definitely understand the nervousness for sure. I think I angered him because I asked if they were going to do some optimization efforts prior to the 1.0. Oh, 100%. Like, I had my whole system crash because of a memory leak on this when I was streaming. And, like, I have it at the lowest possible settings and I can still barely hold 60 FPS on a 3080 Ti. That ain't good. Now, granted, I'm on 1440p, so I will give them that, and I am playing a build that explodes a lot. And I was playing 3080 Ti, and I have a 5800X AMD CPU. So again, like top of the line as of 2 years ago. So, and nearly top of the line GPU as of 2 years ago. So like, if I can barely keep 60 FPS, you know somebody with a 1060, which is the most common GPU in the Steam market share, on the Steam charts, I should say, is gonna struggle. Oh, so It's just one of those things. I hope they do some optimization. Yeah, I have. And like, granted, I am streaming to multiple platforms and also, you know, have multiple tabs open and blah, 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 but like, it still shouldn't be this much of a problem. Any damage, I can get rid of this one. For sure. But yeah, I talked about it a little bit yesterday. A lot of dev studios put off like optimizational stuff to like the very end. And like you see it with Cyberpunk even, right? Cyberpunk was a relatively complete game, but like the optimizational stuff was bad. And in my opinion, that's the wrong way to do it. 60 to 100 FPS. Hey Zeta, thank you for 25 months, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, so like we have similar setups. Mine is so generally like I start off with about 100 or so FPS, and then as I play, it slowly dips more and more. Which to me screams there's some type of mem leak or something. With it all, and that's the problem I have, is like there's something going on with it. Zeta, I appreciate the 25 months, man. Hope things are going good down in Brazil. The temperatures drop at all. Welcome back. What I was saying, Zero, before you had the advertisement, is I generally have like higher FPS, about 140 or so in like certain areas, and then as I play, it gets worse. So like when I'm in an area like this, or I'm playing with like a friend in like a duo group, my like FPS slowly drops, and then I'll have like, you know, about 2-3 hours in, I'm down to like the 20s and 30s after I was solid 60 plus. And so it's like, that to me is a killer. Like, especially in a genre in which like people are going to be playing long hours on this, a ton of hours, long hours, you know, to have like a memory leak in which you can't play for more than, you know, a couple hours before it becomes unplayable, and then you got to relaunch, is a little bit disheartening. I've heard it was much worse at a time, so I mean that's good that they're fixing it. But I've noticed it primarily when I'm playing with other people. So I wonder if it's something to do with like the multiplayer implementations. But I just think this game has a lot of potential, and I'd hate to see for like something as I don't want to say trivial, because, well, optimizational efforts are very difficult to do. I'd hate to see the game blunder and fall, though, because of something like that, you know? Now, I'm only also like 60 hours in, so I'm still very much a baby compared to a lot of you guys in the community. But yeah, because like right now I'm getting like 30 to 40 FPS when I'm having a million mobs on screen and I'm blowing things up constantly. I'm not much higher in hours? Gotcha. Okay, so you're a relatively newbie as well. Well, I wish you well in your learning process. I've been constantly taking hints from other players to try to catch up. The pain, man. The pain! I need a putt so bad. Just give me another one, please. Ah. 152 hours about the game 8 days ago. Man's been on the Sigma grind set. I'm not too far behind you in terms of days played at this point. I'm only like a week or two in. I would have played more, but holidays were a little busy for me, so. As with anything, like, it's kind of hard to keep up then. Sounds good. Hey, best of luck with your loot filter, woes. I am not too far behind you on trying to figure it all out, so yeah, feel free to hop in the Discord. I do post whenever I go live in there. Well, I don't personally post it, but I have a bot that does. As well as I'm going to be doing some YouTube content guides and other things on the game eventually here. I'm just trying to get to a point where I feel like I've got like a build kind of fully sussed out and set up, and then I might look a little bit more as things go on. So, but best of luck to you and your filter, and may the drops be with you, because they sure as hell ain't there for me. This must be the... Yeah, I have like 16 of those little worms. That's what it is. When I'm getting the spam drops going. No, those are really that great. Alright, let's do the boss here. Hopefully I can do this one without dying. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up. I might need help on this account with Lagan, because that man is not okay, and he beats my ass every time. Oh, man. He is a very cool boss, and I love the concept, but dear God, is he difficult to beat consistently. Squirrel, hello, hello. Hope you're having a great day, my man. Oh, this guy's easy. This boss is stupid easy. Just explode him a bunch and then just dodge his abilities. It'll be fine. Shoot me on a Saturday if you know. Saturdays are normal. Sundays are really weird. I stream like every other Saturday, bro. It's not very long usually. Wife's home, but her dad's here, and I just would rather not be upstairs dealing with it. It's not bad. It's just I just don't want to deal with it. Banishment to removal. Ooh, Frozen Eyes of Foremost with okay. LP1 drop. I'll take that. I'll take that. This is really good for speed running on my Beastmaster. Trying to get my Beastmaster going, so that's actually not bad. Wait. Should I not? Huh? I just beat the boss. Shouldn't it give me a... What? Shouldn't it have given me... I didn't free the... Is it still done? No, I didn't free him. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, no. I beat him and that didn't free him. Oh. That was a silly mistake of me. That's not the end of the world. This guy's pretty easy. Very silly mistake. Sorry, squirrel. You can do it, Leia. You can do it. Good girl. You can do it. Do it. Good girl. She's trying to get up the stairs. Go. I can't pause this game to help you, baby. Go. Go. Okay. She's my princess, I'll say that. Thankfully, this boss is pretty easy. It's because I have like space with this guy. It's really quite easy for me to actually beat him. Because like the problem with Lagan is simply that he's very, how should I put this? He's very limited in like where I can move. There we go. I'll free him now. There we go. All right, what am I looking at for blessings here? This is Vermas. Can't remember which one I'm in, actually. Two-handed drop. All these are kind of trash, to be honest. I got one of the two putts. I don't have a second one yet. We'll go Scepter, I think. I think Scepter's fine on this account. I don't know what the ladle is, but that could be good. I'm just trying to... it's yeah, Blood Frost and... Death. Yeah, it's two-handed staff drop rate is what they recommend, so sadly did not get that. So let's do Fall of Empire. I'm just going through and getting all my grand blessings and trying to get like better than the base ones at least. Almost don't have to put a little get a little platform to put them on. Nice. They're building a Lego tarantula. Lego tarantula? A Lego spider. But not the man variety. Though that might have been what Cass would prefer. But spiders are awesome. Arachnids in general are really cool. The real cool thing about them, these poison enemies is actually a really good one. Is that they kill the things that you don't want to kill. Oh, that was a quick one I finished. Because my kid picked it. Perfect. It'll be a great Halloween decoration next year. All right. Ants are cool. But ants are also cool in the same way spiders are cool. Arachnids and insects. Cool. See, I like spiders because they kill all the flies and mosquitoes. probably get destroyed, but I'll take pics when I'm done. You gotta put it on a high shelf. And don't give the kids ladders. You know? I don't think that's OSHA approved. Well, that's a pretty good DOT. What's his? Perfect. Yeah, you put it on a high ladder. Excuse me. Tell him he can have it when he's older and won't break things. Problem solved. Geometry is a mistake. Okay. Valid. The math is a lie. Confirmed right here on Squirrels. Honor. It's we'll go to the unique here. Please. Why are you guys down here, huh?
Know my wrath. Wither before me.
The math is a lie. That sounds like something that somebody who thinks meth is a good nightly ritual would say. I don't like to think about knots. Because I don't like boats that much. The idea of being like stuck at sea or like, you know, a couple hundred nautical miles off the coast and all of a sudden your engine dies terrifies the fuck out of me. Hitless arbor key, cool. Hey, stop throwing shit at me. I don't want your explosives everywhere. Thank you. Next. Not what I wanted. It's another Amy, though. Add one to the collection. All right. Alright. I'm just basically gonna keep speedrunning and hope I get a putz while I'm trying to get all my blessings in order. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, the only downside on my build right now is I'm just slow comparatively to like Troll, but that's not gonna really change. I'm gonna kind of just always be slow on this account. Necro just doesn't have the move speed of some of the other builds do. Another Isdora. I don't even have space for it. Love that. Let's put some of these away real quick. Troll built a speedy guy. Yeah, no, I think he flies compared to me. Helmets. Here we are. Oh, that's a relic, not a helmet. Some ammies. A couple idols. Key. EX weapons. Belts. Where's my relics one? Relics. Bow dagger quiver. Where's my gloves? I'm still learning where everything is right now. Gloves there. Weapon ones. Whatever else that was here now.
Yes.
Yeah, my build is not for speed, it's for raw efficiency. Murder. Destruction. Death. You good?
Yeah, I just walked around here and shoot off.
Oh, okay, just making sure. Okay, you okay, cool. Yep, can do. I just gotta help wife pick up a little bit because I guess my brother-in-law's coming over tomorrow to play Mario Party, etc. Which is fine. He asked if they could at Thanksgiving or whatever. Or no, Christmas. Sorry. Wrong holidays. It's like, I have no problem. I need to know what's going on. There we go. I asked the important question. Why are we yelling?
Wither before me.
Scolding the chat. Oh, what do I gotta do? Just like clean up the house a little bit. That's all. Just, you know, she's always, because people are coming over, wife wants to make sure the house is at least in some order, which I do every time anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. You know? I did dishes this morning, so not too worried about it. Yeah, just the basic stuff, you know. Make sure the you know, you cross your I's and dot your Q's. Yeah, get the Roomba going. Is it me or Flight kind of mumbling today? It's you. I'm hitting the same peaks. Just about 10, negative 10 dB. Just under the red line. Mumbles when he talks off camera. Valid. If I'm not pointing at the camera, I generally, like, my voice goes lower. I did it. I'm proud of you. Good job. Go ahead, Leia. You can do it. Go ahead. You can do it. You can do it. Good girl. Good girl. No. Just for that, I'm gonna get one of those like jumping spiders that like dances when you look, like when you pet it. I'm gonna get it on camera all the time. Those things are cute. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Hopefully someone knows what I'm referring to. No clue? Well, you don't like spiders, Squirrel, so I'm like, no surprise you don't know. Mott, how's your Saturday going? Just wake up at 11 or so? Nothing worse than spiders is wasps. You know, I don't necessarily like wasps, but they do pollinate and such. So, like, they are still relatively... Some do, I believe. They're a part of the ecosystem. You know? No, some wasps do pollinate. If I recall correctly. Not all wasps kill bees, but some do, yes. See, I thought so. Generally, the problem with wasps is that they're much more aggressive about their home than bees are. So, like, you can accidentally walk over, like, you know, a ground hornet's nest, and they will fucking freak the shit out and go in kill mode. Whereas bees don't necessarily do that unless you mess with them. So, like, you know, we don't want to be around wasps, but they're not bad. They're good for the environment. Wasps are actually the main pollinators in Minnesota. Yeah, because we don't have bees. Don't have as many bees, I should say. We have bees, they're just in lower number. It looks great, Cass. It looks great. I at one time wanted to be a DNR agent, so I learned a lot about wildlife, etc. growing up. I still wish I could have been, but like the jobs just aren't there. Like I would love to do like trail work and everything at like state parks and things. Like that would be such a fun thing for me to like. I would love that. I would actually love that to like do trail work at parks. But there just really isn't money for that. Which would sadly be like that. Maybe when I'm old and senile I can do it. That's the retirement plan. It really comes down to the type, right? It's one of those things that like, it's the type of wasp, right? You're talking about yellow jackets versus like ground hornets versus, you know, there's a lot of different varieties and species. And so like, depending on if they're native or not, they might do more for pollination, etc. The big problem with a lot of insects is that oftentimes they're transplanted to areas that they were not natively found. So therefore they don't interact with the environment in the same way, which is generally bad, right? And that's when you get situations in which a thing is literally just a pest and doesn't actually help in the environment at all. That's where like things can kind of get a little topsy-turvy. Because like anything, like if two bioorganisms, whether it be a plant or, you know, two insects or whatever, you know, cohabit an ecosystem for, you know, millennia, however they want to describe it, and you know, because of that, they'll oftentimes have developed special, unique ways that they interact, you know. So certain plants might coerce, you know, certain varieties of wasp, etc., to pollinate them inadvertently because they have a food source or they have a certain smell to them that they've developed because it attracts wasps and things. It's just super cool. But then you get a wasp that is not native to an ecosystem, or any insect for that matter, or plant or whatever, that's not native to an ecosystem, and then all of a sudden, like, things don't necessarily always work the same way that they previously did. That's a neat concept to think about. How invasive species can, you know, be so increasingly detrimental to an ecosystem, especially waterborne stuff. You learn a lot about that here in Minnesota if you take any, like, environmental studies classes or anything like that, because we have so many lakes, and there is such a large problem with like waterborne hitchhikers, you know, on boats and other things, and like zebra mussels and all that kind of stuff that basically kill out all the natural population because there's no natural predators. But once they're in a lake, it's near impossible to get rid of them, because there is no natural born predators, and they just can keep reproducing uninterrupted. It's a neat concept to think about. It's sad, I'll say that, when you have situations like that. Sorry, am I too nerd for you guys right now? Did I weird you guys all out or something, or? Yawn. You know what, Squirrel? You go talk your numbers or something. I don't know. I lived in Florida. Oh God, that place is a cesspool of invasive species and five-head math. try Alchemist Ladle on Swarm Blade. Okay. I'm still looking for the right, I'm still looking for the right, Exalted to make a 5-head, Ladle build. If you like the outdoors, Minnesota is one of the most, I'd say one of the prettiest places, you know, for just like water-based activities and like things like that. Wasn't so cold to come out there? Motherfucker, we don't even have snow right now. It's weird. We didn't have snow on Christmas. We have had like 1 snow the entire winter so far. And during the summers is actually sometimes a little warm for me. Northern Minnesota, though, stays pretty cold, especially if you're on, like, Lake Superior. 70 degrees or so all summer. That's my peak. Love that weather up there. I will retire on the North Shore of Lake Superior. I have already told the wife I don't care if I have to live in a shit shack bungalow. I'm retiring up there. Come with me or not, I don't care. You have a boat? Lake Superior is a little hard to boat on, I'd argue. Mostly because it's such a large lake, you get pretty massive... I mean, it's basically an inland sea, it's just not saltwater. And so, like, boating on Superior, you need a very large boat, or you have to stay very, very close to, like, shore or in the, like, bays for it to be boat accessible. That's one thing I think it's people kind of forget. It's literally an inland sea. It's I think what, the 5th largest body of water in the world when it comes to like lakes or seas, inland seas. But something like that, 5th largest, or I think it's like 2nd deepest. It's 2nd or 3rd deepest, I think it is. It's an interesting thing. But you know, I've always been told the 2 greatest days of boat ownership are when you buy it and when you sell it. Just because inherently boats are so freaking expensive. Sales non-stop from May to October. I mean, like, if I could inadvertently just basically like have a houseboat or something, potentially. But that would be also a different thing altogether. I don't think I could really do a houseboat on Lake Superior. I think that would legitimately be a near assisted suicide at that point. LP1 Gathering Fury, it's not bad. Not during the winter you can't? Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna follow the EXP ones. No, I really want like a... What I really want is, like, as a retirement, I'd love to, or not even retirement, winterizing it properly is the biggest issue you run into. Yeah, it's tough, especially if you're in an area where, like, you get cold. Like, up here, winterizing is definitely a thing, because you have to take it out of the water. So you'd have to, you know, get it out of the water every single year, and then it's just a pain. But, the thing I really want when I, like, you know, retirement goals, right? Just like a 2-bedroom, like maybe a small loft. and just a kitchen and a nice 3-season porch with a wood fireplace in it. That's what I want for, like, that's all I want out of a cabin. I don't need anything extravagant. Just a chunk of land in the woods. Like, it doesn't have to be on a lake. I just want to be, you know, in nature when I retire. Well, that's just the thing. It's like, it's just a small little shit shack, and that's all I'd want. Go and chop wood for, you know, you go chop wood for heat. Whatever. I don't care. And then you don't have to have gas, etc. as often. But I don't know, man. That's just what I've always like wanted, what I dream of. Just a little shit shack. And, you know, it's plumbed up, sure. So it's plumbed to a septic, so you don't have to shit in a bucket or anything. But that's all I want. The hell, a temple guardian? Who are you? Why you come here? It's time to die. Okay. But yeah, that's kind of the goals. Will I ever get there? I don't know. That's what I'd like. I'm a simple man. That, and then wife wants to potentially get a motorhome and like travel the country a little bit, like during the winter. So we have like our summer home up on the North Shore, you know, our cabin house, and then just a motorhome to travel during the winters is what she wants. And I'm like, that's fucking easy. Let's do it. I'll go to state parks every day. We just travel state park to state park. I don't care. Or, you know, national park to national park. Easy peasy. KOAs, yeah, my grandparents did that for years. Prior to my grandpa's passing. They had a, what was it, a 40-foot Discovery? One of the ones with like a washer and dryer in it. Washer dryer combo unit in it. Queen bed or whatever it was. Yeah, no, and you can get a KOA membership, which makes it actually really cheap. But, yeah, no, for sure. I actually thought about opening a campground up on the North Shore as well. So you can get like a... I'll see if I can find it. I was just looking at like stuff like this. You can get pretty nice chunks of land. This is up near the Boundary Waters, which is a lot more north than Grand Marais, but a couple of Gunflint trails and things. Lutzen. But yeah, no, I used to look around at this stuff a lot. Grand Marais is a beautiful town. Well, so the thought was is I could build like if I'm near one of these, because there's a lot of state parks. I mean, you can see them. Just look at them all. State parks and scenic overlooks, and Lutzen's a beautiful little town. And if you could boundary, you know, if you can get like a couple acre lot near the lake, near one of these like state parks, you can get Ilgan City. Where's how much is this? That's only that's a 31 acre. Yeah, no, like this is one I looked at. It's a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but like yeah, this is the biking trail that goes all the way along the North Shore. And like you could definitely do something with this. Like cuz this is the access right here. It's a little hilly and it's rock underneath, so I don't know how much you'd really be able to do for like deep stuff, but like I looked at this and I was like, yeah, damn, that'd be nice. That's how far back does it go? It goes back a ways. And that's been sitting for years now. I keep seeing it every time I look. Or like this right here, 11 acre lot. Where's this one at? Oh, that's right up here in Little Murray. Finland, Minnesota. Yeah, right next to a cell tower. Yeah, so you'd be right here. As long as the zoning permits it, like that'd be a not a half bad spot. You're not far from the lake. Just to do a little shit bed, like shit, you know, because this is Voyager Highway, that's Highway 61. Be right here. So you'd have a short little trip up, and I'm pretty sure you could add an access down here. Make it easier. The electricity and water hookups? Yes, that's the question, right? Electricity, there's already electrical line, so electrical's already done. I don't know about water. There is another house already here, so I'd wonder about that. But there is an actual cell tower right here, which is hilarious to me. Yeah, I don't know if you'd have all water hookup here. That's something that usually they tell you. It's Colony Road 6. And then some more. Yeah, so the cell tower has 30-year lease with no income from the lease. If you're to do, well, no, hear me out. If you were to do, oh yeah, it only has electric. So that's, there you go. If you're to do campgrounds, like, which is what I was looking at, a campground, you'd want like probably 10. I think a campground, you'd want like 10. It'd be my thought process. And I've talked to wife about it. A retirement plan would be to do that as well, because you can pretty easily do that. For like a campground, I think you'd want like 10 or so, because then you could have, you know, a handful of sites. And it's just like a passive income at that point. And if I just ran it myself when I'm up there, and usually most of the North Shore is only open campground wise from like end of April to like October. So like I could then leave during the summers or winters, I should say. And it wouldn't matter. It's just a thought. That one only had electrical though, so I'd have no water, which would probably be a problem for a campground. I wonder if you could do a pump though, or I don't know if there's a well. You could do a well, but that'd be an added cost, right? But that's only like 100,000, which is cheap realistically for an 11-acre lot. Though one of the acres, one of the acres is occupied by that cell tower. But positive is you at least have cell service, which, when you get in the North Shore, isn't always guaranteed. So that's something to kind of keep in mind as well. But yeah, no, I've thought about it. Just like a stretch goal, you know? Woo! Increased armor. That's pretty nice. A bunch of keys, too. But the nice part about, like, being near Ilgan is you're not too far. Like, the more south you are, the closer you are to Duluth, which then has your Costco's and other things at it, which is definitely, like, creature comfort I wouldn't want to necessarily, like, have no access to, like, you know, things like that. So the more north you get, the cheaper it gets, but also the less people come that way. So that's kind of one of those things. Keep in mind type deal. Nothing. Cool. I'm gonna go to these two. Oh, I could just do a corruption reset there. Now I'll go for the uniques. Give me 2 chances for a ring. I gotta take a pee and I'll be right back, guys. All right. We are back. Sorry, guys. I just had to pee. The coffee do that to me, you know. I'm gonna take a dog pic and post it on my Discord because dog pictures. I love my pups. All right, cool. I don't know, it's a pipe dream. Who knows? May never come true, but... I think the biggest problem I have with like a lot of campgrounds right now, and this is something that's definitely here in the US, like a lot of campgrounds, they like bulldoze all the trees and then like just every campsite is on top of each other. And that's just a thing, like it's so they can get more people in, right? And I understand it, but also like snooze. It's just annoying to me. I would personally much rather have, you know, actually like live trees and large trees in between and like be in nature. And that's actually one of the few things like I think can be done better, especially up in like the North Shore of Lake Superior, where there is an overabundance of trees and land that you could just build on like that. But who knows? It may not ever happen. That is one thing that just kind of bothers me though when I go up there. I'm like, why am I staying at a campground that has 0 wildlife around me, 0 trees? Like, why? There's a couple that are starting to do better, but... I know there's quite a few, like, motels and hotels that have closed up there, too, post-COVID. Grand Marais, in particular. I don't have a pair of those yet, so that's new. Yeah. Those are kind of neat. Looks like that's a mage one, or like some type of like fireball into electric setup. I don't know who else would use fireball other than mage. Like a rune cat, a rune master, something like that. I don't know though the exact usage of that just right now, but seems about right. Transient rest. LP version. Cool. Tempest Maw. I already have like 2 of those, so I can probably get rid of that one. Sadly. They were cuddling cute on the couch until he went out the door. Check it, maybe? Can you not, bruh? Gotta go south. So tanky. Cast is quiet. The spider killed them. Yep. It came to life, the Lego spider. Knew what it had to do. It's like Chucky, except it's a tarantula. And made of Legos. That's probably actually more terrifying than Chucky, to be honest. You can do it, Leia. You went down. I know you can get up. Go. Go. Hold on, I gotta help Leia. You can do it. All right. Dang it. I don't want a belt. Belts are lame. Oh well. Let's do this one for the XP. Bunch of zombies just running and killing everything. What's going on, Cons? You back from your platonic friend date? Or I leave shortly? Oh, okay. No, he's going out to the movies with his not boyfriend. It's okay, Cons, I got you. I understand. They said like the new Godzilla movie or something? I don't remember. Remember, Squirrel, I don't watch movies, so I have no idea generally what anyone's talking about. That's supposed to be really good? Oh, good to hear. Hi, bud. You okay? Leaves theater soon, sad? Oh, that means we'll just be out on 7 streaming services here soon. I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't even think the Alamo's playing it anymore. It was where I recommended him go if he's never been, but sadly, yeah, I think they're... Popular just didn't get many streams here. Oh, okay. I'm about as far removed from the movie scene as it gets, though, so I really can't say much, you know? Other than I occasionally like to watch some like the Star Wars stuff, that's about it. Dang it. All right. Harden's Husk. That shouldn't be bad. I say as I literally have 0 mana already. What the hell are you doing here? I'm dead. I got stun locked. Couldn't use any abilities. I can do this one more time. It was not that hard. I just freaking got stun locked. Do I? Oh, I don't have enough now. Are you fucking kidding me? Do this then. Annoyed. That's fine. Just got stun locked there. That was my bad.
You understand nothing, traveler.
Poison one.
What is real?
Oh, poison void. Yeah.
What is real?
This guy's pretty easy actually once you get him down. This one, I should say, is really easy. The other ones are not so much. But... No, still no ring. I'm going through and doing all my my base bosses and all that kind of stuff. I almost killed this last time. I freaking died because I got stun locked and I was in a dump spot. I get annoyed there's 2 of them. Oh, nice. Potion in a spot I can't get to it. I just got stuck in that and I just got murdered for it. Oh, 3 potions I can't get to. Love that. 4? Love that for us. Come out of the corner, you little shit. There we go. There we go.
Am I finally free?
Can't go wrong tonight? Yeah, so it's the whole... Grand Hope of the Beginning. Oh, and that's max as well. Let's go. That's the one I want, yeah? Yeah. 15 to 25, so I literally rolled the perfect one. Yeah, do that. Riding of the Abyss. Okay. That's all I wanted. Yep, cool. I definitely need help with beating Lagan. I can't beat him with this setup. It's just, it's too much. Dude just claps my cheeks whenever I fight him. Alright, cool. Yeah, I can't beat him. I tried twice and just fucking got slapped both times. What's up, guys? He just screams Ligma as he smokes me in the face with a fucking 2x4, alright? That's basically how I feel. Oh. Alright, hold on. Putting some stuff away, so I got some organizational setup again. Alright, for now. What? I went through and organized it last night because I didn't want to keep grinding without my brain getting smoked against the wall because I couldn't beat Lagan and stuff for a bit. On stream, yeah. Yeah, I did it all on stream last night. All my VODs are available on my, on my thing. Yeah, if you want anything, go check it out. All available in my VODs on Twitch. Alright, let's go to Ligma. Hmm? That's weird they don't have a EU West as well. Only an EU East. Sounds good, yes, let me know. Four Runes of Ascendance. I see you. So I think we're good. Ah, shit. We got to do one because I remember I lost. So we just got to run one real quick. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, well, it'll be quick. Because I lost, it dropped me below the 850 I need to do it. The problem is that just straight up my build, when I have like a million VFX going on the screen, I can't see that Lagan's about to one-shot me, or like I just don't have time to react because I'm mid-animation for something, and then I'll get fucking clapped. That's super frustrating. Oh, I died? Got double tap there. Did we both die? No, you're still alive. We're still in it. We're still in it. Teleport back to me. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but we're okay. I just got like double tapped right in the forehead, man. God damn. Alright, I gotta get more health pots real quick. Let me just, yeah, let's go down to that, and I need more. One more. Ah, this will be fine. Alright, cool. One more pot. Where you at? Come on. Oh, whatever. I'll do it with 4. Yeah, see it just... He's fucking one-taps me. Oh, not gift. I need to teleport to you. Just trying to stay alive so you can telly back. This guy's the biggest pain in the dick ever. No, I freaking dashed into it. I dashed into it. Gosh dang it. And I spawn right and get fucking clapped. Lagon can Ligma, man. I'm trying to cheese spot it. There's a couple cheese spots you can do. Or his abilities. I was just trying to get a better spot. Fuck that shit. I can do more consistent damage if I get close to him, but like surviving is more important at this point. But this barely does damage to me anymore. It's freaking he one taps me when I'm actually in the boss fight. That's the thing that annoys me, like the fact that he can one tap you when you're mid fight. Whereas like when I get down to his second phase, it's not really that hard. Or his temporary phase, I don't know what you're gonna call it. Phase 2, phase 3, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I should see how I was looking at it. I'm like, that has to be like one of the naming schemes. Alright, what blessing do I want here? Shock duration, mana. Probably just mana, honestly. Out of all these all kind of suck. Yeah, these all stink. Sure. Thanks. Best of luck. I'm gonna leave game so you don't get screwed because of the monolith weirdness. Because it will. Mavevi? Huh? Oh, the video editor? No. I have not. How much? Oh, they have the free version and then they have the paid version. Hmm. How much is it? Just because I'm curious. Is it $79 for is that permanent? No, it's a 1-year subscription. I hate that. You can buy a lifetime for $79, but at that point I'd rather just go buy DaVinci Resolve, and I think DaVinci Resolve can probably do everything that that's asking me to do for free. The only thing that would be nice. Only thing that would be nice in there is the AI like background removals and stuff, but I'm pretty sure DaVinci Resolve has a lot of that stuff now. I'm not positive on that, but looks intuitive. I really think DaVinci is pretty intuitive. If you used any type of video editing software in the past, DaVinci is a very cut and dry, easy setup, in my opinion. If you have questions on if that isn't like exactly what you want, let me know. DaVinci's really, really nice. And they have built-in editors and sound correction and all that kind of thing. I really like DaVinci. The only downside of DaVinci is that the pro version or the full version cost $280, I think it is. Let me look. But it's a permanent license, which in my opinion is really nice. Yeah, it's $295 for the studio version. But they are an industry standard, which is very nice. Oh, you can actually upload directly to TikTok now with DaVinci Resolve. That's now a thing. And if you're doing like a big project, the positive is like they have their own remote collaboration tools. So like let's say I was doing an edit and we were working on something together, right? It goes right in their cloud and it will download right to your machine and be all available, and everything I have is done without having to upload it to like G Drive or something, which is really fucking nice. But yeah, the nice thing about DaVinci, in my opinion, is that it has like a fast cut sequence, an edit sequence, recolor, audio, everything all built into one package. Whereas like even with like Adobe Premiere, for instance, when you want to upload something or encode something, you have to do it in a separate piece of software, and like every single Adobe piece is separate, which is great if you have like one individual person doing each of those objects. But like when I'm doing it, it's really annoying that I have to go to every individual program and they don't necessarily always load the quickest and easiest. But yeah. But yeah, it is really nice. I have not gotten into like the secondary primary node editors with Resolve FX and all that kind of stuff, but it's really fucking cool. Really fucking cool. I've only scratched the surface with a lot of this stuff. Resolve FX, I think you have to have their yeah, so you can do like super scaling, auto color, color matching. I don't know if that's actually works for free, but then you can do third-party plugins and such pretty easily, which is really nice. Yeah, no, you don't get the neural engine, Resolve FX, and all those other things, which are really nice. But if you get really into editing, it's worth doing. Okay, hear me out on this one, guys. New cam angle, similar cam angle, but swap sides. It's the same side for me, but I flipped it so I was looking at the middle of the screen on the other side, so I could get more things in the screen. Because like this kind of stuff is important in this game, and like there's a chat down here in the bottom left, and you know, like I'd rather have things more available. So like, I was looking at doing a thing like a green, and this is just like an idea, because I kind of want to get more into like, I love the idea of doing for fun or bits in my videos, and one of the things I wanted to do. What's going on, Tilly? Good to see you, man. One of the things I wanted to do is like, let's say I'm over here talking about something. I want like, and this is going to be like part of my intro video for the new game, or for Last Epoch. I want to have like a rope slowly dropping down the Last Epoch emblem or logo right here. And then when I get midway, have it like crash down and like do an earthquake effect on the ground and be like, shit, sorry guys, it's been a minute. Production's a little off now. And you know, like I just want to do some like for fun things like that, and then like have the rope or something falling. I don't know how I'd do that. The rope, I'd have to find like a clear background rope that I could use that on to do it, and then like have one where like in the movies where like the extra comes down, something like that. I think that'd be fun. But I don't know. It's just for fun stuff I want to kind of do and just mess with editing again, because to me that's actually what I used to enjoy a lot of, is just like doing the for fun editing and things. How are things going? Things are going pretty good. We're off TFT for the most part now, Tilly. I haven't played. I had to reinstall Windows, and I don't even have TFT installed anymore. So just kind of like vibing on Last Epoch now. Whoa, why am I doing like no damage? There we go. Starting to do damage there. Am I just like that weak, or are these guys just that? Am I like... So I'm up to like pretty high corruption now, so it might just be a corruption thing. I do need to make sure I'm using my What's going on, Simon? Yeah, 192 corruption. Yeah, it definitely feels like a lot now. This game looks sick. I love ARPGs. Well, hey, feel free. It's the full release is coming in, or 1.0, I should say, not the full release, but 1.0 is coming in February. So I'm trying to like get a hang of things and. T-King. Whoa, that thing almost just one-shot me. Yeah, I can definitely tell I'm in higher corruption now. These things are A lot stronger. Dang. I need to be a little bit better about my usage of items. No, TFT, yeah, no, it's just TFT is what he's talking about. Well, that's just my thing. I'm like, it's just wasn't fun anymore. Hey, you got your ears pierced today? Nice, nice. Wife just was getting her ears pierced yesterday. Can someone clip those dudes like having a moment? I'd love to. Oh. Things are going really well on my relationship. Hey, good to hear, dude. That's Pog. We love that for you. How's the job going? Remember that was a thing when I last talked to you. Third through the second off? Dang, okay, nice. Things are going really well. Okay, glad to hear. Of hope. Yo, I hopefully will get a putts today. Please. Really love a putts. Really love a putts, man. Just please. I just need one more ring, man. One more, please. But no, glad to hear things are going well. It's always a positive to hear. You ever played Torchlight back in the day? No, I never played Torchlight. I played D2 though and D1 and D3. So like those were my intros to this genre. The original OG games for me. I mean, D2 by many people's accounts is still peak, but I think a lot of that's nostalgia. You know? I will say, sometimes I feel like I'm king of the world with this build, and other times I feel like I do no damage, and it really comes down to just like, do I actually combo correctly? A lot of times I don't, fun fact. Okay.
Yes.
But yeah, no, I've always heard Torchlight, like as a name, I just never actually played it. Here we go, Matt. Lost Ark is considered technically an MMO ARPG, I think, but I have no idea. Someone who's much more into the genre might be able to say. Just be careful saying the B word here. No, I mean, if you've played... So, this game is much more... Bethesda? I mean, both, yeah. Those are both bad developers these days, yeah. This game, from what I've played of PoE and obviously like D3, I didn't buy D4 because, well, Blizzard. I refused. This game is kind of an in-between of Path of Exile and D4, from what everyone says. In terms of overall customization, like, there's still a good depth to the skill trees. And then you've got some, you know, quality of life features that don't exist on, like, say, Path of Exile. A little bit more new player friendly than Path of Exile. That's why I personally never got into PoE. Is just like the barrier of entry is relatively high. But you know, a lot of people say PoE is the ARPG these days, so can't shit on it. It's just much too complex for me at times. Hey, 2 LP Scepter. Lost Ark is definitely a hybrid game. Yeah, that's what I would say. It's more of like a yes and no to both. It feels very much like a hybrid game because the combat style even is, you know, because it's top down. That in and of itself is a pretty big genre defining thing for ARPGs now, is top down action. And it's definitely got its MMO elements. But I actually, part of the reason why I looked at even getting into Lost Ark is because of the PvP looked really cool, but I just never got around to it. Mostly because, well, Korean MMOs are kind of a breed of their own when it comes to grinding and things. And I was not about to get into that when I have other games I was playing. That is waste 2 years of your life kind of grinds. Bro, can you stop dashing around like a dummy? Oh yeah, no, it's a chore. It's definitely a chore to learn PoE, and that's why, like, I was told to get into it early, because, you know, so many people liked it. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's got years of developmental time and mechanics. But that's kind of why I didn't like PoE. Is in similar vein to Lost Ark. It's like, if I want to do other things, like I couldn't play TFT and Lost Ark at the same time, or like, you know, I think at the time I was playing TFT. Like they're just time-consuming games. So like, trying to play time-consuming games when they're grind games, it's. You have cursed me to come say hi every day. You act like that's a bad thing, huh? You act like it's a bad thing to love me, Frozen. Thank you for coming through every day. I appreciate it. Have you messed with Godot at all? Just curious. I know you said you were potentially going to mess with that. And you know, it's outside of the fact that I haven't gotten a putz yet, and the only putz I got was from a buddy that gifted me it from a drop. That's my only problem with this game so far, is that the devs don't love me enough, and they haven't given me my drops. So I'll be taking that up with them on the next Friday stream. Vulcanist, cool. I think that's the first one of those I've gotten. Oh. And like that's the thing though, it's like I've actually got quite a bit of the gear I need for levels. I really need another putz. That like really kind of exemplifies this build, you know? Makes it strong. That's why yeah, you've been around a while, Llama. There's definitely people who've been following for longer, but I don't know if many of them still come through. You have to be up there. What's your sub count? Oh no, you didn't sub for a bit because you after I switched to TFT, you kind of dipped out for a bit, but you're up there. You're up there for sure. I got a lot of long-termers that stuck around. Only subbed once, the rest was gifted. Oh, really? Okay. Cheap bastard, huh? Making cons look good right now. Whoa! I got a little too deep there. That's on me. That's on me. Got a little too deep. A little hyphy. And let's just say I didn't win. I figured if I jumped in and just jumped in and used my potions, I'd be fine, but that was a little too much. I didn't realize there was so much stuff behind the spire there. That really kind of caught me off guard. That's fine. Those are longer ones anyway, so I was only going to get Aphix shards out of it, so it wasn't like it was that big of a drop miss out. It'd be different if I was about to get like a set piece that I needed or something, and I died in front of it, but yeah. I gotta like retrain my brain to not dive in because I was playing 100 corruptions for a minute, and then you go up to a higher corruption, and now, well, I gotta be careful. I'm not like necessarily untanky at this point, but I'm not like omega tanky. Oh, it's a moving one, isn't it? Yeah, patrol. Kill the patroller. I'll just wait for it to come back to me. Oh, there it is. Because every season's almost a new game. It hurts my brain. I mean, it is basically a new game every season. Which is why I think it's done so well for as long as it has. But it's definitely hard to keep up with sometimes. But you're not wrong. Not worth really picking up here. I'm old, you know? Yeah. Ancient memories for you. Squirrel was alive when dinosaurs were alive, though. Did you guys know that? He actually invented the wheel. Well, I I invented the internet, not the wheel. Oh, my bad, wrong invention. Items have generally stayed relatively the same now over the last couple. They've added or removed a handful just because they've been problematic, which I don't disagree with necessarily. Like, they were problematic. But yeah, there is sometimes there is just change for the sake of change, but that's also how the game industry kind of is now. If you're not evolving or changing, like, quite honestly, people just don't care and they leave you in the dust eventually. And that's, you know, kind of inherently a problem right now with the industry as a whole. That's where, like, the seasons and cycle nature of some of these games is so prevalent. Another LP1 wand. Is this one better or worse than the other ones? All right. Got a little hyphy there getting in, but that's thankfully not a boss. Or, elite, or whatever you want to call it. We're actually getting close to it, so that's good. Great at handling ADHD, it seems. Some genres better than others. The hard part is certain genres, it's just like it's impossible. Roguelikes in general kind of solve the problem by just simply making games that have their own unique replayability, which I think is kind of a neat way of going about it. Whereas like some genres like ARPGs have to have new seasons with tons of new mechanics, otherwise people give up on them. It's a lot of times it's the player's fault more than it is the company's. They're just going to take advantage of how they can make money, right? It's the don't pre-order if you don't want games to have pre-orders, and, you know, release broken, etc. And like that's something like just you got to vote with your wallet then, right? Everyone agrees universally that the new Call of Duty is not as good as some of the old ones, but guess what? People keep buying them, so guess what they're going to keep doing? Doing the exact same things because it's making them money. If they don't have to try, they won't. Hold companies accountable and they'll change. The hard part is it's something that everyone has to do, not just a handful of people, and that's inherently where I think the problems start to fall. But anyway. It's not a terrible one. It's not a great Alchemist Lament though either. Or Alchemist Ladle, excuse me. Lament. Why did I say Lament? I have a 2x one, but I don't have like a good DOT one for it. Go this and then go to the unique here. Oh. Yeah, that is just something like that I think a lot of people struggle with. It's like, if you're condoning and helping it, like the problem progress, like you can't complain about it in the same way then. That's why I don't pre-order games. I don't buy them usually early. I'm very much, I wait for the game to go on sale, and a lot of times, like with Baldur's Gate, yeah, there's a reason why people buy it early, because it is a good game. But I think that the other problem I have too is like, so many studios and people in the industry came out and were like, well, you know, Baldur's Gate can't be the new how do I say it? New standard because X, Y, or Z, and it's just like, well, it can be, and it should be, you know. The problem is companies don't want to actually get better. They'd rather just rake in the cash. A lot of developers, the new meta, yeah, just want to rake in the cash and walk away. It's just sadly kind of nature of it. Oh, it should be the new standard. I mean, it's really not that hard of a concept for them to do, like a AAA studio to do that. What they did. What you thinking about that zone? How hard is evil? They're profit driven at this point, and that's the thing. It's like video games went from like passion projects most of the time to profits, and like that's what more people care. Like that's what companies care about now, which I mean makes sense. When you're investing, you know, how many millions of dollars in a game, yeah, you want like a return on your investment as a company, but also it's like if you're investing that much money in the game still shit, like there's something wrong here. You know, like you're investing money into the wrong things then. Yes, Baldur's Gate is, relatively speaking, pretty nice looking, but it's not like, you know, the best game I've ever seen. You know, it's they invested their time and energy and money into things that, quite honestly, mattered rather than... I died? What'd I get one shot by? One of these freaking ospreys? Ugh. I oughta. I mean, like, I don't know. I think a lot of it comes down to, like, a lot of, honest to God, bloat at a certain point. Like, you look at Call of Duty. The game does not really look that great. They had no story. It was all done with, you know, realistically, a chat GPT storyline. And yet it cost how many millions of dollars to make? It blows my mind. And yes, they're yearly releases, but like, do they need to be? Or is it just profits? Like, is that what they care about? Which, yeah. That's the hard part for me, you know? The expectations, yes, are definitely higher. But it's one of those things of... You have companies that can definitely make those types of good games and raise expectations. But then you also have companies that just spend oodles of money to make junk, and it's just like, there has to be a problem here then, or a solution here. Call of Duty, you know, versus Baldur's Gate in terms of actual cost usage, asset usage. I don't know. It blows me away. Now, I'm still arguing differentiations and you know, apples to oranges in that at a certain point, right? Like, Baldur's Gate is a very much different game than Call of Duty is, but like, it's still the cost of what they're putting out is astronomically high, and then the product is not good. I don't get it. But then on top of that, they also want to nickel and dime you for every microtransaction and all these things, right? And now the cost of the game is $70. Whoa, that's a T7 for sure. I'm pretty sure it's a T7 and int one because that's 20 int. That's the highest I've ever seen. Sorry for being off topic Andy there, but I don't know. I just think about this stuff a lot. Oh. Holy shit, I almost died there. Oh, no, no, no. I realized what I did. Is it T7? Yeah, it's a T7 int drop. That is very good. Can I... Level of Dreadshade. Mortal Regala. That is one I want. Let me see here. Can I forge this? I can. I saved the forging potential on that? Damn. Refine it, IMO? You have the lowest T7 roll possible? Oh, I do. Oh, yeah, true, true. How do I refine it? There. Like this, right? Oh, I hit 24, just like that. Yep. All right, I can do that, and then I get another Dreadshade option. Maxed it. Boom! Two plus to Dreadshade. Huge. Okay, now the question is, how do I go about this now? I generally want armor. I want something other than Void Resist. So I could theoretically Chaos this. But what are the other options I have here? How do I think you gotta Chaos it here? Okay. Yeah, because I have T7, T5, T4. So I'd have to Chaos it. I have 29 potential, so it gives me like 2-3 options. What are something I can put on here for suffix? Suffix only. Armor, dodge, health. No. I think YOLO removal is not worth it. Because I'm risking these two, which are I need on this. Like, those are massive ones. Necrotic is whatever. I could argue Necrotic is... Health and armor are what I'm looking at, right? So I just RNG roll this with Glyph of Chaos, right? I could seal something, though, too, correct? I could, like, seal necrotic resistance, yeah? No? Too high? Oh, yes, because it's 1 to 24 versus 1 to 10. Okay, I've never seen that, actually. We seal Void. Low chance to steal that. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so you think I go health here then? Do I do percent health or base health? Percent health if you have flat elsewhere. I have flat there. I have vitality and vitality. I have some percent health, and let me check my blessings then as well. Even your tree, true. Yeah, I have 51 health there, and then vitality there. Health, flat health there. Vitality. Vitality is just like, it brings your base health up, yeah? Basically. I have some vitality there. Base health, int. Current number on your bubble. $15, $14. Hard to know you're in that gray area. Valid. Like, I will say this is not the long-term option for my helmet. Generally, my helmet I'll want like HP, int, or vitality or armor on. This is just like the best helmet I have right now because of the necrotic value. Total difference here is marginal. True. We could go off the idea that I have a lot more base health increase shards. You think you do 2% health and roll it out, IMO? Okay. Makes sense to me. I mean, not bad. 3 T5s and a T7 and a sealed T1. Still have 1 forge potential, so I could theoretically still duplicate it if I wanted to. Yeah? That's how that works, right? That feels pretty solid. I'm up to 1753 now. So I gained over 200 health from that buff. All right, we're gonna do some ascendants here. I don't need any of these, do I? No. Gonna try to roll for a putt, I think. Nope. Oh, just put the unique back in. Oh. Yeah, it's an 8.5%. It's an 8.5% on the rings. It's a common drop. I double checked. Dude, I am so dry on this thing. I swear to God, I'm 30-40 over at this point, dude. Oh my God. And it's I just need one. I just need one. Fucking hell. 6. I'm happy with my new chest plate though. I think that's an increase in value overall. Comparatively what I had previously, so I'll take it. I have another Dreadshade one though I can do now. Cannot stack. I don't know why that wasn't 100. Weird. Okay, I think I do. I think I do Final Grasp. I think that makes sense here. I must have accidentally did that, messing around with things. When I get the second putts, I was actually looking at I could do Bone Curse and go not Bone Eruption. What is it? This Bone Prison. Once I get the second putts. Because that would give me quite a few extra summons on the board that could be doing damage. We'll see. Prison duration. Bunkers. Search area. We'll see. I'm not necessarily sure about all that. Kind of see. Oh well. Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Well, sweet. That's some value. The necrotic resistance now. What's my necrotic at? Let's see. 350 basically. What's going on, Mizzy? How you doing, brother? I'm sitting pretty good on all resistances now. Very tired. Armor's at 180, 1821. Increased fire damage is really low right now, though. Which kind of sucks, but that's fine. How's stream going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Saturday stream. A little bit of a rare one, I would argue. But I gotta take a pee quick, then I'll be back. We'll keep grinding. I usually try to do Saturdays if I can. It's just wife has been busy, and I usually do a short Saturday one. Today's actually been a pretty long day for me so far. But I think that's good. I think I needed to get a day in like this. So I do double putts. The TOA. Okay. I could get a better Ambitions of the Erased Acolyte. I will argue that. And then this could be better as well. Minion. Chance. Increase mini health and regen. Where's my fire? 284. Okay. Increased spell damage 267. I think those are good. Health gain unkilled. Spell damage leached as health. That's all solid. Okay. Let me go pee. I'll be back. But we're vibing, man. I'm trying to get some freaking drops. I need some drops, bro. Right now, that's my biggest problem. I just need drops. I have 75 int. Holy crap. 75 int, 30 vitality. Okay. I can be high, but higher int too. Be right back. Yeah, Miz, what do you got going on today? On this fine Saturday. Oh, by the way, I gotta check the Minnesota Wild score right now. Oof. 3-1 Jets. No bueno. I'll play Fortnite with Tyler. Okay, cool, cool. Well, have fun if you do. It won't last long, more than likely. Why? Fortnite been straining your guys' relationship or what? Out of commission, we love low mouse battery. Love that for us for sure. Gotta plug her in every night, or at least set her on the charger. Rookie mistake, not plugging it in. Ooh, that's actually really good. I'm gonna crack that right now. Ooh, nice. Level of Dreadshade shards put to the forge. Love that for us. If I ever have to get another chest piece, I want to have that available to upgrade it. Language is hard, sorry. I forget to charge it. Tells me it's in dire need. Yeah. Mizzy, have you seen Battle Bit remastered? Just curious if that was a game you were interested in or had owned. Looking for people to play it with. It's basically just like a Roblox Battlefield. If I'm being real about it. Copy yours and crush both for more chances at the shards IMO when the time comes to it. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. You're funded it? Gotcha. It's just on sale right now, that's why I was curious. I just hopefully get a bunch more shards in the meantime, right? Both health and max health. The proc chat chaos, yeah.
Yes.
Hold on. I want to check last Epoch's tools for the today's ones. Really? Oh yeah, no. I love when I die, I just scream they shot my dick. Temporal Sanctum drops 2 unique items right now. Ooh, I might do some Temporal Sanctum then. Got quite a few of them. Is it worth doing them? Does that anybody know? Oh yeah, no, that's the whole fun of it. Like, that's why I really want people to play with, because it's way more fun when you're screaming to each other. You know? Relics. Drop that in there for now. Helmets. Helmets. Throw that in there for now. keys. I can drop the arena key of memory in there. I don't know any idea what that does, but a shield here. It's the last shield I can put in that one for now. Alright, let's do it. Fuck it. Let's go do some temporal. Try it out. If it drops 2 uniques right now, I mean, I can't imagine it would be a bad idea to try it. Let's see what the drop table is before I go do it. Boss items. Strife. None of the boss items are ones I need, but like... I'll try it. Fuck it. Let's give it a shot. And the rest for gold. Okay.
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
What the hell just happened? So I can like change timelines mid arena? Oh god, this is weird. So what happens if I do that right now? Are they both blocked off still? Yes, it's still blocked off. Okay. So why would I want to change timelines? Oh, sometimes it does give you a different entry point. Okay. My Wi-Fi's been awful. Ooh, streaming on Wi-Fi is never fun. Generally not a good time period. Okay, no, sometimes they are open and shut in different ways. Oh, both are shut here. Main feature of the boss fight, so get used to using it quickly. Love that for me. I shit my pants. Let's be a real man, Mizzy, and plug it in using an Ethernet cord. Oof, yeah, 2300 bit rate's disgustingly low. Put holes in the wall, let's straight up put it through the hallway. Oof, yeah. I mean, holes in the wall, it's not abnormal for running Ethernet, you know? It does suck, though. I mean, mine's running under the under the baseboards and running through the wall in this place. And I still have it one running from the freaking router to my computer room. Because the one I made is not great quality. Sure, I'm just gonna go through this one. Sure. Boy, thanks. Good girl, Leia. Good job, guys. Good as I know. Have you been trying to stream when more people are home? Because that will do it. Like if you have a lot of people currently on your Wi-Fi at the house, your overall Wi-Fi speed will slow down.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here. Unless...
Yeah, people were more on because Christmas time. Yeah, so that could be part of it, so keep that in mind. Oh yeah, no, that's how that works, buddy. Everything uses Wi-Fi to connect these days. That one's still shut. And if you don't have like if you're in like a not so great area of the house, it can get worse. And like if your neighbors have Wi-Fi connections that are near you, it can slow yours down. Oh, the list goes on. It's basically just a low frequency radio signal. I mean, think of it like that. Not actually, not realistically, but like from a layman's terms. Like, so you have just a bunch of interference. So it makes it fucking impossible.
Feel my wrath.
So how does you said the boss uses that temporal shift? Is like, do they jump timelines on me and shit constantly? Is that something I'm gonna have to deal with? Very neat concept, but dear God, this is gonna get really frustrating, isn't it? They cast a spell and you have to jump to miss. Oh yeah, that's gonna get real frustrating. I'm gonna die. Whopping 11 upload? Christ, brother. No bueno. Jeez! That's a lot of runes. I mean, I did ask for more of them, but holy smokes. Was that 9 yesterday? Yikes, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, you can't stream on those. Because I'm imagining that's megabits per second, not megabytes. So you're looking at like 2K bit rates nearly your whole connection, which is generally not good. Ooh, that's a good one. Additional exalted items, I'll take that. What? Oh, door there. Yeah, we're good. Like that.
The future cannot be denied.
Getting a couple attempts on like a base one is nice. Positive is I have a gajillion wards, so the base ones like this aren't very hard. Oh, not F, D.
Escape is impossible.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Oh, oh. I don't know if that's any good, but now I have one. I'll grab all these real quick.
I've finally done it. The Epoch is fated to enter my sanctum in this approximate timeline. I must only wait for it to fall into my grasp. Then I can...
Like, what are... Define big temps.
I can't seem to recall. No matter.
Oh, okay, this is where you do the eternity cache. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. If it gets into the 90s, then I'd worry, but I think that's fine. Whoa, where am I? What? Where am I? Hello? Where's my items? 70C? That's fine. Those are all within spec. Within spec. Anything under 90 to 100 is generally within fine. Within fine specs. I mean, you might be losing some performance off of that, but it's not a problem. Multi-tier 6s and tier 7s. I got anything in here that's worth looking at? Connecting. Nah. Weapons. Let's do wand. Increase DOT. Are any of these worth doing? And my thought process is this one looks worth it. And then maybe like this one. Those are the only two that really look like they'll be decent to do a combine on right now. I could try my LP1 ones. Simon, what do you think? I need some advice on this. I'm looking for increased DOT. Elemental DOT in general. Like, because I'm fire, but increased DOT is good too. These are both LP1 Mad Alchemist ladles. Is it worth combining? Yeah, my father-in-law is helping with something right now. Rolled him for best chance at something good prior. Remove stun chance. So like chaos it type deal. I think chaos would make sense, yeah. I don't mind spell critical strike chance. If you think only the prefix or bust, it doesn't matter. Okay. Trying to think how if anything else would be good on these. You know? Cast speed? Oh, that'd be a good one, yeah. Is cast speed a suffix or an affix? Or prefix or an affix? Cast. Oh. Cast speed is a prefix, so I'd want to potentially get rid of spell crit chance. Is that worth doing? What's my suffix that I can add? Okay, blind shock. I don't actually hate any of these. So I actually think that rolling stun into these is good, period. And then, like, I just roll that for good measure. Good luck. Chance to shotgun hit, that's fine. Do I have to have forging potential? To combine them? Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Pull them off? No, okay. Just making sure. It's okay. It's okay. I know, the loud noises, huh? Loud noises, huh? Dada's little anxious boy. Oh. What build are you making these spoons for? The volatile zombie build. So. I mean, I might actually do the... Do I save the 2LP one on, because I don't think that's really that great of a 2LP roll. Like, the roll on the item is not very great itself, but, because I could get Elemental and DOT, technically. That would technically be a good option. I mean, I could also theoretically wait for, like, a double T6 with these two. That's going to be rare as well, though. So you think I don't do it on the 2LP one? I wait for a T6, T7? Double? Come back to a pupper? Yeah, he's scared right now. They're doing construction work. Just go for it now, you think? Oh, okay, okay. I have a T6, T5, and then a T2. So I mean, like, I have a 3/4 chance to hit a T5 or T6. Binks and Leia. Close though. You know it's 2 Star Wars things. Let me get better. Can I only do one of these in time here? Fuck it. Wait. Why won't it work? Do I have to do something now? Do I have to go through again? What do you mean, jump? Oh, jump. Why isn't it working? Nope, both wands. It's a birch wand, but they're both wands. What? Should I just relog quick? Like, I shouldn't need forging potential, do I? To seal them. You're okay. Dad's gonna set you down, okay? Say goodbye to the camera. Say goodbye. I'll do another run then, it's fine. But it's weird. Yes, this is a level 1 dungeon. Do I have to be... They both need a haircut. Do I gotta be deeper to do it? Read the criteria? Yeah, it doesn't tell me. I'll go one. I'll try backing out first. If it kicks me, then I'll just do another run and see. It doesn't tell me it can't, but it's okay, bud. It's okay. Good boy. You're okay. Yeah, it kicked me out. That's what I figured. What? Something was being weird then. It glitched out or something. I don't know. It was bugging out. I stole your spoons. Yeah, they were just in my inventory again. Yeah, so something was bugging out. Glitched out. I had no idea, but it's fine. I'll go back and do another one. I think it was like, because my character's items weren't on my person either. I don't know if you noticed that. So I think there was some type of bug to it. Here, hold on. I'm going to help him get comfy. So I don't know what was happening, but something was weird. I have them on my persons now, so hopefully that makes it less buggy. Okay. Here's also part of it. 50 or below, 65 or below, 75 or below. No unique item restrictions. So I gotta get to level 3 for it to work. Okay, that makes sense. Because I have a 66. I have to get to level 3.
More rats come to gnaw at the
That info?
edges of
Yeah,
my
that info should
sanctum.
definitely be available somewhere else. It's not the end of the world, but definitely should be available in the dungeon itself. I'm just kind of trying to speedrun it, because these guys shouldn't be really that strong. Like, they're level 75, so it's annoying, like, annoyingly strong sometimes, but, like, not to the point I can't kind of run past them. Dang it. Get out of my way, Gorgons. Give me some Gorgonzola. Wreck. I'll go right then. That was cheesy. Thanks. Someone understands my genius. Oof.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
He's doing like routering of the edge of something right now, and it's loud. Sorry, guys. I'm also trying not to talk so it isn't like super loud for you guys. Because it shouldn't be picking up if I'm not talking. Maybe a little bit, but... That's a good one.
The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
I prefer to fight the void stuff. It's just easier. It's less annoying stuff. Nice. I can't go there nor there, so okay. Down this way then. Whoop. don't have one of these, so that's the first of its kind for me. It's never bad to get. Drops a set item, sure. I'm just trying to get through these, so that's kind of the free running of this right now. I might care more if like I'm getting a specific setup out of it. Trying for a specific setup out of it. Yes, I'm ready to fight the boss. Keep doing that, it's very annoying.
The future cannot be denied.
Thank you.
Still so much to learn.
Poison. Stance, endurance, freedom, discovery, sure. Alright, so I gotta go one more dungeon to get this thing all set up. Alright, cool. Okay, so I can just literally teleport back to this every time. I wish there was like a way to go back without having to jump to a teleport every time. Minor thing, but something I can kind of complain about, right? Especially when you're trying to do like as often as you can. In 3 hours, it'll be exalted helmets. That might actually be nice for me. Okay, so this time around I should be able to do it. Level 95 enemies. Alright. More damage, more health. Cool.
Intruders?
Like, technically, the thing I have right now is decent for what I'm doing. The Ghostmaker. But, like, the wand is also really good if I can get DOT option to it. I'm doing temporals and I'm gonna do my double LP wand right now. So I just want to like try it. I got a pretty damn nice setup on that wand. I'll show you here in a second. It's this one. Maxed out T6, nearly maxed out T6, T5 maxed out, and the suffixes are meh, but that also is one of those things of like, I got the two DOTs 5 and 6 maxed, so hard to say no to that. Oh, there's a portal right there. Can I get to it? Surprised you're even killing these enemies? Eh, it's just for fun. How do I get to that now? Are you saying like as they're so strong, or like you're surprised I'm taking my time? Because they're really quick. And it keeps my potion count. Keeps my potion count high, which is generally what I'm looking for right now. I am running through a lot of it. No, I can't come this way? The fuck? How am I supposed to get there? Or go around the other way? God damn it. Ooh, that's a good vitality one. And these guys drop actually a lot more exalted than I'm getting on the corruptions right now. So, and I am still not level 75, so or 100. So that's. Oh, sorry, buddy. Okay, so I gotta go this way. The VA can't help that with that kind of problem, huh? Salted ring? I'll take those. Sure. Because I can't get another putz somehow, some way. So, I mean...
You didn't just lose the internet, right?
No, why?
Okay, I pulled down the Dyson and the cord was hooked.
Oh, you know, I think I'm still good.
It looked like it unplugged, but
I think I'm still good. Yeah, I think I'm good, yeah.
it didn't unplug. I just got loose.
All good, yeah, we're good. I still have internet. I think. Mott, I'm telling your wife.
What's this? How are they manipulating time? Could it be? Ah, it all makes sense now. The epoch
When
has
wife stream?
finally
Probably
come
never.
to me.
She wouldn't believe you anyways? Bro, I got picture proof. I got a VOD and everything. That's photoshopped. It's live, bro. It's clipped. I can't Photoshop a clip. You think I'm that good? You're giving me too much credit. There we go. Some pots for me again. Oh, that's actually not a bad ring. Worse than the putts, but better than the second ring, maybe? I mean, I can't get a frickin' second putt, so what does it matter? Cutting resistance. Okay. The gold amulet of life. Thanks. You gotta yell at me though, damn. Get me out of this hellhole. Many idols, sure. I really don't care, to be honest.
The future cannot be denied. Escape is impossible.
Oh, trying to jump constantly. I keep pressing the F instead of the D.
Is impossible.
Damn it! Fuck! Void bitch. I need help. She too strong. No, we go again. I don't wanna. Honestly, this is a freaking really good Amy for me. Oh. I just want my wand, man. I just want my wand. Give me wand.
Who dares intrude upon my research?
Where's Troll? Troll would carry me.
They cannot reach me. You won't see me coming.
Destroy them.
Sounds terrible.
There we go.
Perish.
Dive into the sanctum. Good luck.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
Feel my wrath.
The epoch.
Go this way, I guess.
Have its power.
Burn, baby, burn. You're annoying fuckers. I hate Gorgons with a passion, actually. Nice. Got away from him. Please, thank you. Thank you. Nice. Exit the hellhole. It's also jewelry, sure. All right.
Epoch, I will have it. The future cannot be denied.
Dang it. Keep doing that.
Is impossible. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
Dang it. Fuck. That's so annoying. I need to unbind that or move it. What's up? Temp 3? Because I don't have Temp 4 unlocked. And it's a 66. No, it's a 66, not a 65. So I have to be in Temp 3. I hope V wasn't bound to anything, but I'm really annoyed with that. I don't want to just like keep wasting runs, but I'm just getting my ass kicked. I have a bunch of temps still available, keys, but the fight's just really frustrating when I can't see because I kept pressing F instead of D, or like pressing both because I'm quickly trying to go off E down to D, and then you misclick and hit the other. How many keys do I have for temp? I still got plenty of them. 15 or so. Yeah, because this is level 66, so. And it's just the boss fight that's a problem. I can run through the dungeon. No problem. So I'll try one more time. Third time's the charm, yeah?
More rats come to gnaw at the edges of my sanctum.
just trying to speedrun this because I freaking can now. Yep. Go. If I can go right, it tends to be quicker. I've noticed every time I've tried to do that.
How is this
All
possible?
right.
Only I should be able to command time here. Unless...
So I gotta go this way. Go up. I have to like sneeze. That was super itchy. It's because I'm focusing right now, and then my nose has to itch. That's how that works, right?
You carry the epoch then.
I'm gonna get one more
Fool like you has no use for it.
potion if possible. So I go in there with a full 5.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, come on. Just drop one potion. Thank you. Yeah, literally every time. Every time you're doing something and you can't do it, like, get away from it. All right. Let's go in here and just chill for a second. Another character, yep.
The epoch, I will have it. The future cannot be denied. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
Are you fucking kidding me? It takes you that long to do your ability? Somebody messaged me about it. No, game wants me to be sad. what's annoying to me is like the first two are like so easy, and then 3 is like just a massive spike in difficulty. I'm fucking it up. I know I am. It's whatever. 20 viewers on a Saturday? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Is that the entrance outside? What? I'm just teleporting to him. He's EU West. Oh, is it bugging? Yeah, it's being funky. Let me relog. Just stay in the second timeline and she'll come to you. Yeah. That seems like the better play. 1 savior 7. Well, it's back. How you doing today, man? Trying to craft a spoon. Can I join you guys on temporal? I think adding a third person might be a little bit of a PETA, pain in the ass. Just because I don't know how strong this person's build is, and I'm obviously not doing very well at it. I still don't see him. That's the thing. What? Why is it being weird? It's still... Like, I can't click on the door. I have keys on me. That move speed max. Roll T6 and T5 vitality. Nice. That sounds great. little jealous of that one. Considering I can't even get through Temporal 3. Stupido. I'm just outside of the T2 range. I'm 66 on the item instead of 65. So I have to go to T3. So fun. So fun. Oh. Of course, because I didn't click in the text box. Why would that be a thing? See if he joins again. If not, oh well. I found that sometimes there's bugs when you go to like a different region with parties. So like since I'm in US East and I was going to EU West, it freaks out. Let's drop in the looking for group. Now it's not even letting me right click them. What? Hello? Am I just like omega bugged right now? What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Why is it doing my... Alright, hold on. I gotta get to it because it's bugging me out. Okay, I can do... That come through? Well, doesn't mean I can try it again on my own. I'm not really that frustrated by it yet. It's just annoying that I keep dying. I'll have a bunch of keys and I'll get more. It's not the end of the world. So my biggest problem right now with this game is the sorting algorithm for like items. Why are all the keys in different spots? They're the same names, theoretically. Didn't work. Is that your IGN? Let's go on. What's your in-game? Flight_TV. I just posted in the global. Ah, there it is. There's no one. I'll do it. US, okay. Let's see. What else is bug? Probably me. Here, I'm teleporting to you. Might be part of it. Should be good. I'm teleporting to you now. Oh. Maybe. There we go. Are you able to do it? Or you want me to do it? It doesn't really matter. I don't know how this works. There. I did it. Should be good. Yeah.
More rats come to gnaw at the edges of my sanctum.
Gotta go down and around.
Fighting me is how to stand against
Locked. Open. It's always funny to me when you get like in a lobby with more than one person, how much more it takes to get kills, etc. Sure. Entering Sanctum. Hello. There we go. Just thinking about things for a minute. It's all good. Leia's just snoring. Okay. So you can guarantee a glyph of despair from a T4. They have to invest more in party? Oh yeah, it's bugged as shit sometimes.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
There we go. I don't know if you've been through here already, but I'm in finally. Oh yeah, you've definitely ran through here already.
Feel my wrath.
It's foolish.
The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
Thanks. The party system is not absolutely god awful, but it's definitely got some bugs to iron out. Sure. Well, it like swaps servers on us because we were like it swaps servers when I'm joining. It says I'm EU West at 0 milliseconds, then it jumps like to 110, and it's just it's like the game doesn't know what the hell it's trying to do at times. I feel like, or like I DC and then come back to it. It's weird. I mean, I kind of get it that something's scuffed up a little bit, but. It's not even that good. All right, ready when you are. Oh, okay. kind of saw that coming. Thanks, man. Distance. I'll just grab these for now. Oh, holy shit. Showcases how bad my build is comparatively right now. I literally rolled 0 of them. Fuck. How did I roll the only 2 I didn't want, man? Oh. Shit. I double missed. Are you serious? Ah. It happens. All good. Be right back. That's just gonna probably get. Man, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It's okay. It's okay. Am I still in EU West? Yeah. Okay. How do I, like... Is there a way I can change back to NA without relogging? I literally missed both of them, Mott. Oh. I'm still EU West. I gotta leave game, don't I? I mean, it's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world. I'll get more. Yeah, no, I'm at EU East. Okay. Or, NA East. Yeah, what did I do to piss off the devs, man? For real. Helms, rings, put these in here. Those are decent, at least. Two-handers, put that in there. Am I out of shield space? I am, so we'll probably get rid of these then. The junk ones. Or the, not junk, but the... I don't even have the right stuff to make a squirrel build. That's the problem, squirrel. It's on my list. I don't, straight up don't have them. That one's good. That one can be good. That one can be good. That's a better version of this.
It eludes me.
T7, nice. T6, T6, yeah. Oh, that's not bad, actually, yeah. Oh, I'll show everyone my masterpiece in the all chat. I mean, I'll still try it. Because he may as well. No, not that one. Wands. On the bottom here.
Hello, traveler. It eludes me.
Let's try running, let's try running a winter here, see how it goes. I mean, like, positive, I have a chance to do a ton of ailments. Negative, I didn't hit either of the DOT ones. Which kind of stinks, but that's fine. Oh, I meant to do that. Whatever. Oh, whoa. Whoa. That has to be a pretty good one. T6. That's actually really nice looking. Why do the monsters come out? I mean, I'm layering on a bunch of ailments to them all, so like it's doing what I want. And my pots now give me mana, which is good. You know, like that in and of itself is good value. Bossing should be a lot more consistent now. I should do a lot more damage now. I just missed both DOT, which sucks, but it's not like I was getting a whole lot of DOT value out of my other item anyway, so... Almost died there. Yeah, I think it makes my single target a lot better, which is good. There we go, got a couple pots there. Yeah, okay. I've never really dove super deep into PoE ales, but what a lot of people tell me is this is kind of an in-between in terms of complexity for PoE and D4. So it's somewhere kind of in the middle in terms of skill tree complexities and overall ease of play. But I really do like LE so far. I am pretty new to the ARPG genre again. My last ARPG I played really heavily was probably D3, but I played D1 and D2 growing up. So like I've got ARPG experience in the sense that like I've played it at least a couple of them over the years. But does that make me a pro? God, no. I am still very much an ARPG noob. I will say I think my ladle, even with trash trash ads, is still better than my other thing. Scepter, staff, wand. Increase critical strike chance. That could be nice on a wand eventually. Not sure who I'd use it on right now, but Or what I'd use it on right now, but that's fine. I need to go like this again. Tell as I'm getting up there in corruption levels, I'm starting to have to do more. That's to be expected, though. If I die here, it's fine, because I already echoed completed here. So I was basically just going after it to see what I could do. I think, Last Epoch will gain the benefit of I think Last Epoch and many ARPG after, you know, PoE and D3, D4, whatever, you know, they can learn from their predecessors, right? And I think that's one thing that a lot of the industry is doing a lot better now, at least at times, for like pushing an individual genre farther. So I hope to see it continue to move forward. But yeah, I think that's true. But I think it's not as casual friendly as, say, Diablo. But Diablo is also like the antithesis of like meant to be as easy as possible to play. Which I don't think is necessarily a negative. I mean, I just hate Blizzard now. And I think that's a pretty normal take. I think it's fine to compare them both now, but I also think it's something you need to take into account, like the energy and effort that's been put into PoE in comparison, right? Like PoE has a ton more development hours, and that's fine. Like, and I think that's okay to like make the comment on, but I think it's also, it's a little apples to oranges in the sense of like what's available. Like there is going to be less content available in a game that has had, you know, what is it, 3-4 years less dev time. But I also don't think it needs to be a one versus the other either. I think that's also kind of a negligent trope. Like, I guess with ARPGs, maybe it's a little bit more realistic because people kind of come and go so much quicker in this genre. But like in general, there's room always for competition, and I think competition is good in any gaming space. Simply because it creates pressure for games to continue to grow and get better. Whereas with no competition, you often see stagnation in a space. I have not bought D4, but I also never will, I think, buy D4. Simply because it's Blizzard these days, and I honestly just don't like the direction of the company anymore. Especially, you know, post-Activision merger, etc. They aren't a very good company anymore. And I think that's a-okay to then to not want to support them. Okay, all one-handed axe. Ooh, pack severance. Nice. Well, and I think that's the biggest thing. Like, a couple people have asked me now, because, you know, I am relatively new to the community, what I thought of, like, the story and stuff, and I'm like, I just don't have any ties to it. Like, there's nothing that makes me want to care about the story, right? Because it's and it's not anything to do with, like, the game story being bad. It's just, like, I've had years of I've had years of you know, following D4 D lore, you know. And I think that's a big thing, you know. Years of following lore of a game will inherently make you more interested in the story. Whereas like I don't play this game for lore, you know. At least not yet. You nerds put all your money into D4 and like it. Exactly. And you better be grateful when we rip you off, you sons of bitches. Lamau. Let's see, can I just run it down? Give me the bees, man! I think the problem is that like people want the casual, a lot of people do want the casual experience, and that's why things like D4 will work. But there's also a large group of people who don't want it casual and want more of a depth to it all, right? I think the hardest part for me, as always with ARPGs, is like there's that time sink aspect where now I've gone multiple days without getting a single, like what is considered common drop, which sucks, but paying more for DLC than the base game itself, yeah, that does bother me a little bit with Diablo, but all right, let's see how I do against this guy now, because I should theoretically scale. Yeah, there's some casualness to this game for sure, and I like that. Like it's like things are at least more in your face, which I like. In this game, like there's the guides and things are all available in game itself, which I prefer. I went a little overboard on the clicking and I might die for it. There we go. Another anguish. Let's go! Put the anguish in the container. Spend more time on Google than I did in the game? Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why I haven't really given PoE much of a shot, in my opinion. It's just too much for me to try to get into now. But that doesn't mean it's a bad game. I think quite the opposite. It's a very fleshed out and deep game at this point, but that's also not what I'm looking for at this point in my life cycle of video games. We'll see if the sequel lives up to the prequel. A lot of people really love PoE, so can't complain. I'm basically doing endgame. It's kind of think of it similar to greater rifts in D3, where you're like pushing instead corruption by going through these different dungeon echoes, they're called. So what you're seeing me do right now is basically the end game. So I did like a couple dungeons earlier, and now I'm going through and doing these echoes. You get more stability. The stability means that you can then in turn get more corruption, better item drops, etc. And it kind of just goes from there. The traditional like cycle of trying to get better gear to then be able to push farther, etc. You know, I feel like that's kind of just the ARPG genre in general. Your entire goal is just to push a number higher and higher as often as you can. Yeah, so there's different monoliths, which means like different enemy typings. And when you're going through, you can see what you're clicking on in terms of like what you're going for. Trading and such comes out in 1.0, which comes out in February, if I recall. February 22nd or 21st. So there's still some things that are, you know, not in the game, but again, it's a developmental cycle difference at a certain point. But like, so there's like different monolith areas, and each individual area has its own corruption levels. And then you have like different buffs they give you based on which option you choose. So different, like whether you want increased resistances or penetration or armor or offhand drop rates, etc. And then if you push one monolith really high... Oh! Okay. So, like, yeah, then these are, like, the skill trees. I don't know if you're looking for, like... Those are skill trees, and this is my personal, like, player skill tree. Yeah, I mean, he could be meaning either. There's a lot that you can be going through. Oh, okay. Says the dungeons. Okay, yeah. Again, I've never really done much PoE. I never got to endgame. I downloaded and started in a character a couple times, but I just never could get into it. Too much depth. Got me dizzy all the time. I got another cuckoo. Is that my third cuckoo? I think that's my third cuckoo. Cool. I imagine that was something that was added to PoE over time, not something that was just immediately added. Which again is a developmental time differentiation then as well. Have you tried PoE in the Steam Deck anymore, Squirrel, or did you give up on it already? Oh, just curious. Not PoE. Last Epoch. Sorry. I meant last Epoch, but you know, brain didn't work. Sorry. I give up on last Epoch for now. Interesting. Okay. Let's see where they go on all these. That makes sense. I'm trying to just get the majority of things down to a science so that I can then kind of see it all. Okay, let me go talk to wife real quick because I guess she potentially wants to run to Costco and get some stuff done. So let me just go up and talk to her and I'll be back.
Flight chair. All right, Squirrel, thank you for the 200 biddies. I'm actually going to call it then today. Wife wants to run with me because the Costco closes at 6. And then we wanted to try to get some grocery shopping done tonight or tomorrow. So trying to get things done ASAP. But yeah, thanks Frozen. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We're going to try to find someone to raid real quick. Give them some love for me because I am going to be running ASAP. We'll raid Zero again, I guess. He came back today and said hi, so I'll give him another raid. We'll try to keep spreading around the love then. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate each and every one of you giving me the time of day to come hang out. Appreciate the chatting. I will be back again, most likely not tomorrow, but Monday. Probably Monday, maybe Tuesday. Kind of figure it out as the time comes here. So, oh yeah, no, Frozen, we hate that guy. Much love, everybody. Catch you later.